crippled wings beating the sky, the harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances flowing by. If I can let the memory heal, I will remember you with me on that field. If I can let the when I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me a reason to run. You gave me a reason to run.
Hello. Tervetuloa to all of you. Remember how I said I was going to play something else? I'm not. I have literally just been thinking about this for like the past 2 days. So we're going to start the final draft. Because that's where my brain is right now. That's where my brain is. So we're going to do some final draft. Because finding out that it's not just New Game Plus and like that it is in fact there's some new story beats and like a true ending, and I can't just leave it. I need to know. I have to know. So y'all are stuck with Alan Wake 2 for a little while longer because I'm doing the final draft. Let's go. No, we're still doing story because I'm terrible. Combat will not pose a challenge, they say. Press F to doubt. Story. Thank you. I'm still terrible at video games. With any luck at all, this will be a less painful version of this game because...
Back to the beginning. With the memory of the past loop already fading fast.
I'll kind of know what to do.
While it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Doug Cockle. Hi, Doug Cockle. Oh, I can't see your face. Okay, let's go. Doop, 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 doop. Now, I make no guarantees that this is going to be a less painful version of this game because I'm still really bad at video games.
We should go.
Ah, the Bookers. Oh, Ed. Okay. Steam stump, steam stump, steam stump. Hi. I think I've gone not the way of the path again. It seemed to be okay. Hi, Alan. Nothing else I am going to be, like, vaguely less terrified of death. Because I know it's just going to come for me. I can sprint. Oh. Look, it's me. This would be me. Fat man sprinting through the woods. Hi. Game saved. It's coming. Whee! Hello! Was I not supposed to do that? No, I'm fine. Aw, hi, Dead Conquer. That's wild trying to ask that stuff.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming. What the fuck?
So the reason that Doug Cockle is notable for me, at least, most people probably know him as the actor who plays Geralt of Riviera in the Witcher games. I've never played any of them, though I think I own at least some of them. But so loud. He's also part of a new D&D actual play series called Natural Six. Doug's in it. Ben Starr is in it from Final Fantasy. We're gonna let this load properly. Alex Jordan is in it, who most recently is known for being the newest voice of Mr. Hands in Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. Aoife Wilson, Holly, whose last name escapes me. I'm so sorry, Holly. Harry McIntyre. It's really, really cool. But that's where I know Doug from. You've got Billy and Matthew Peretta.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
Aw,
I'm
James
good, Mom.
McCaffrey.
How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Hi, Gazer.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
I wouldn't have any idea. Aw.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
I did end up looking up in Uatan as we see
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
Casey.
There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
The sign Casey drives past for like the Finnish town translates to
Worth
Cauldron Lake.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Casey.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. Hey, over here.
Hi.
Hey there. Agent
Howdy.
Casey, right?
Terve.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime
Every
scene?
word you said, Thornton.
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Cool.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
As you can hear, my partner is there. Alright.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Sure. Was that my clue to... Nope. Never mind.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
There we go. I was like, is that your clue to take me to the case board?
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Alright, I want to see something. Doop-a-doo. Alright, that's all fine. Cool. Alright. Case board is a mental deck, that's blah blah blah. Sure, yes. I know what the case board is. All victims reported missing in 2010. We've got Ted Lane, Wendy Davis, Percy Wolf. Bruising, gash, bloating. Doing the stuff. Cool. Goodbye.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
I find
Crack
that
cases
unlikely.
that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
I'm not joking, Casey.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror peek.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Oh, Casey, you're such a cheerful sort.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Try explaining it one more time. How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
Hi.
Hey!
Derby.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved.
Cool.
Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Thanks.
So, the FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers.
It's certainly something.
Shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining Al Estebaner. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. Thank you.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Good question. Based on the goals. Oh my goodness. You can collect
The killer left the heart
clues.
right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here.
Beer.
Waiting.
Hello. Fine.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Oh. How did I miss a song somewhere? Oh, I was like, wait.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Thanks.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably
Alan Wake.
something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
There we go.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
Because you're a seer.
Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
It's an ocean.
He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
You do that, Thornton. Thornton.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you
Hey,
put
thanks
together
for the
so
follow.
far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
What was this?
The job is unfinished.
Oh.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Oh, that's the door squeaking. Dear gracious. Some more batteries, cool. Ah, and my inventory is still big. Good, 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 good. Alright, I know I'm gonna be back here soon enough, so I don't know that I really need to be looking at this too terribly much.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Anderson, thanks, Casey. Big fan of this game. I don't say this game is free. It is not free. It is a paid game.
I didn't know trees
Exclusively
got
on the Epic Games
that
Store, I believe.
big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
You coming, Casey? No? Okay, fine.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Are you gonna let me pick up the piece of paper? I need to do that, okay.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter.
Maybe it costs
Old
$35.
school.
Oh,
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
I think it's
Like
a
a
little more than that.
manuscript.
It's a relatively
Page
new
of
game.
story.
I mean, it came out a couple months ago, I
Killer
want to say.
left a message.
So it's probably a little more than 35, but
It's for us.
the original Alan Wake
The text is about us.
might be 35. I think Alan Wake Remastered
The
is.
victim was one of their
But
own.
this is the second one.
FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this
It might
way.
be. That's true.
Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
His friend bought it for. Hey, if your friend got it for 35 euros, that's a heck of a deal. And absolutely worth it.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them.
I love this game.
Even if they
So
knew it
am
would end
I.
up hurting them.
I literally finished my first playthrough of it on Thursday, and was fully intending to stream something else today, and was absolutely decided that I needed to get right into Final Draft. So I am already starting my second playthrough of New Game Plus, and I'm excited to see what's different, because I know it's not exactly the same. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the differences are.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
You going this way, Casey? We've almost got to be going this way. Oh yeah, because we have to go back up to go back down, I suppose.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Seems like you stream daily. Not quite daily. Basically, sort of every other day. I'm usually... Oh, hi, Casey. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I do occasionally stream on Sundays, but it's usually not whatever major game I'm playing. So if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be something else. I know to check the Mind Place. It's okay.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
I think that's a new page. So on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I generally stream from 7 until 10 Eastern Standard Time. On Saturdays, I generally stream from 2 until 6-ish. Again, Eastern Standard Time, because I am on the East Coast of the U.S. Sundays are also generally the same kind of timeline as Saturdays, so it'd be starting around 2 and then streaming for a couple hours after that. Is there anything else here? Oh, I've got Caseboard stuff.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Cool. Absolutely. I'll be happy to have you here. Yeah, current plan is, at this point, playing through Final Draft, which will probably be another week or two, depending. And then I actually haven't decided what I'm going to do next. I may take on the Max Payne games, because I did get them when they were on sale recently, and I want to keep kind of playing through what Remedy's got and all that good jazz. But got a couple of different ideas.
Hey, you made it back. Good.
But we're still
I hope
Alan
you
Wake
didn't
for
get
the time
stuck in any
being.
of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Yeah.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks, Thornton. Shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use
Popcorn's
a
the
cup of
best way to do anything.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Popcorn is the best way to enjoy anything.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in.
Ellen Walk is my
We
favorite.
should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Hello, FBC station. How are you?
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To
No,
record it?
Casey, a tripod for something else.
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
See if I can actually get through this playthrough without constantly getting lost in these woods. Poor Saga. My sense of direction is terrible. Alright. Got friends, I'll call them to enjoy it together. Cool, absolutely.
Here we
More
are.
the merrier.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Go back to Bright Falls. Gonna let this load in so we don't get the lag that we got the last time.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Come on.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Alrighty.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Yeah, you and your coffee. We've all just graduated and completed our master's degree surveys. Big mood. I know that feeling all too well. Got my master's back in 2015. So I remember that feeling. I absolutely remember that feeling. So, yeah, no, Palianonia, congratulations on the master's. That is a huge accomplishment.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's all.
Well,
Toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just
oh,
a
hi,
few
Casey.
more
I didn't
days.
realize you were following me.
Nice looking float to share.
Oh, dear.
This is my first Deer
Cute.
Fest, so I don't know what to expect. It is the finest entertainment. Let me guess. The FBI.
Hi, Tim.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, that's Washington's finest.
You must be
Nice
Sheriff
to meet
Brake.
you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
Which subject?
They made them sound like
my
suspects.
master's is in creative
Mulligan
writing,
and Thornton
actually.
still on about that?
So I am a writer like
the
Alan.
Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Ah, the cult of the tree.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying.
Wop, wop, wop,
That's all.
wop, wop. That's a profiling notice.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No
The
trespassing.
writer
My
jumped
book
into
has
the lake, thank you
questions.
very much.
Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Alright, do I have anything else on the case board that I can place? Yes, yes I do.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Bookers are not telling the truth completely. Yeah, not completely. Close, but
The
not
cult
quite.
of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Cold, what kind of cold? Who's involved? Alright, cool.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
I'm cool like that.
You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
I'm an Anderson. You don't mess with the Andersons. We're cool. Rock stars.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
Hi, Rose.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Hi, Rose.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
You probably have experience with that, Rose.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Still upset you won't let me play Coconut. I will walk back and see. Oh yeah, because they've got the note on it. Jukebox is out of order. Can't play Coconut. Man. You play Coconut. For my relative.
All set?
All
My
set.
guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Thanks, Tim.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D
So
back
can
in
you
the
tell
day.
what Rose is talking
Wizard
about?
was always my favorite class.
Yes.
Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning,
And
Ted.
part of that is because
Yeah,
this
real
is
important
my
guests.
second playthrough, so
Deerfest.
I am doing final
Always
draft.
trust the
I
crowd,
know
right?
what Rose is talking about.
True. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
And then, of course, Rose is a character in the first Alan Wake, so I know bits and pieces of her background as well.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Rose is a little weird. So.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
This is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Is it true that her daughter drowned? Yes
So
and
we
no.
share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates
Casey.
between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
So, as is the case with Alan Wake games
Something
in general,
about morgues. They always cheer me up.
Casey,
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
The writing can change. So you mean maybe? No, because it depends on what section of reality you're looking at. Because of
Let's
the
take a
way
look
that
at
the
our
Alan Wake
patient.
games work, because part
I'll
of
start
the
with the
plot
external
piece
inspection
is
before performing the
that
internal examination.
the writing can change reality. It depends on whether or not we're looking at Saga's reality walking into Bright Falls or Saga's reality as it's being written by the Dark Place. Because the answers are different dependent on which one you're looking at.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Cause of death, I imagine, had something to do with the heart being removed, Saga.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
No. Yeah, cult symbols.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have... There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Probably. Yay! Everyone's favorite, a blood-covered page of writing.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Whee!
seer. Could not see into bright light.
Okay, but my gun.
I'll make you pay.
Hi, Doug Cockle. What's up, Agent Nightingale?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Yeah. So we're gonna go. Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah. Now I'm in the light.
He can't see me in the light.
Yeah.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Okay. Well, we're not doing anything while Nightingale's chilling here. Save havens or sir. If you leave, protect and save haven will come up.
Gotta move. Now.
I'm going.
Copy, Thomas. Get out of my house. Fraser.
He vanished.
Yes. End of chapter.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared?
End the chapter.
What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
Good
Somehow we
question,
need to make
Casey.
sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
I still want to know what happened to Sarah. Do we know what happened to Sarah after the last
victim of a
game?
ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Look around for clues. Well, we're gonna do this first.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Cult of the tree. Up. Nope. Gil's the only victim to come up. Cool. Alright, look around for clues. You're very dead, sir. A page!
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
I know.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the Dark Place, merged with ours. This place and the Dark Place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it. A flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Remedy really knocked it out of the park with this. Like, I mean, I'm a big fan of the first Alan Wake. And I've said it in previous streams. I came into it following the musicians that they have involved. I'm a big fan of Poets of the Fall. And I know they've been involved with the Remedy since, like, Max Payne 2. But, I mean, as a writer as well, following the Alan Wake games has always been really interesting to me. But because, like, I've played the first Alan Wake, I played through American Nightmare, I played through Control all before I came into this. And just especially as a writer, I've always had a really fascinated, like, I've really been fascinated with the connection to Alan Wake and everything going through. And just this absolutely knocks it out of the park. Matthew Peretta and Ilka Reilly absolutely just conquered as Alan. They're both phenomenal actors, and they do really, really excellent work, along with, you know, everybody else. Alright, you have more clues for me somewhere, Casey? Figure out where Nightingale is.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
I don't know, Casey. Probably. There's nothing in there. Alright, is there anything else for me to pick up? I don't think so, but I'm also more fascinated about it.
I can't force it open.
Can't open that door. Okay, yeah. Alright, Casey. Not a creative writer, but yes, I'm in love with it. Yeah, and the nice thing is, like, there's no need to be a writer
The page places
to,
Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls
to, like,
him a taken.
appreciate it or enjoy it or anything.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
But, like, I can only imagine how... Oops. How Alan feels being like, ah, yes, these words I have written. They're now coming to life around me.
Okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Thornton?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Thanks.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Oh, boys. Ooh, potato frames. Come on, game.
They're a fine pair.
Yes. Yes, they are. Oh, you're waiting for me. Okay. Alright, back to the lake.
Take it easy.
Thank you. I will, question mark.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
So many potato frames.
Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume
All
the person
three of
writing these
them.
pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Ah, potato frames. Why? Did you literally come all the way over here to walk? No, there's a sidewalk over there. Why are we walking over here, Casey? I suppose we're parked over here. That makes sense. Car can
rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Hello? No, you're gonna make me go to the driver's side? Yes. Cauldron Lake. Let's go! Come on, load in.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Potato frames. Return to the heart. Why are
The page
you...
says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
Why are the
I'm
potato
happy I'm not
frames?
in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Oh my gosh, why are you loading like that?
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind
That
this.
didn't help anything.
Or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
That actually works worse.
I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Well, that didn't help either, so we're making it go back to look better. Excellent. Hydration is important. I'm trying to figure out why my game is running like a potato. Oh my god.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hi, Ilmo.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Terve.
Those restricted area signs.
Mitä kuuluu?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen
I
here
know,
hired me
right?
to show him through the woods.
I don't know why.
He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though.
Sure they
It's
do.
mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks
He
Nordic.
does?
I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland.
Suomi,
Puolua,
Finland.
Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Still running at 9 frames a second.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Yes. Alright, I read that. If I remember correctly.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
An Alex Casey lunchbox.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Yes, thank you. I have a grand total of 2. There is nothing. Oh, well, all these books are here. Cool. Oh, and I kept it. Okay, very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Okay. Excellent. Why are you buzzing at me, phone? No good reason. Alright, can you stop running at 2 frames a second, please?
Just say the word.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey.
Ahma beers from... I missed that the first time around. Clever.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
Potato
He was about
frames.
to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know.
Casey.
Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Your personalized customer refers to as you like to see it. I'm sure.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap.
Yeah, absolutely.
So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Perfect.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters?
Yeah, as soon as I get a
overlaps,
chance, I will. Absolutely.
Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Yeah, we're still running it. Potato frames. Follow Nightingale's trail. Look at. Okay. I don't believe this is where no, this is not where I want to be going. Ugh. God, why am I running at 2 frames a second? Here we go.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Thanks, Alex. Appreciate you. What I would really like is a save point so I could save my game and reload it. See if that helps it running at potato frames. You insist on running at 4 frames a second. That's a doorknob. Okay. Anything else of interest around here? Nothing I can see here. That sleeping bag with a pan in it. That's fine.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Just because you don't like my joke doesn't mean you don't get it, Casey. Nope. Well then. Alright, so I should be going... probably to the left, I guess. I think that's the way I came. Potato frames. At this point, I was. Around to the right. Hey, Mirg, what's up? Guess who decided that I was gonna play Final Draft? Game continues to run like a potato, and I don't know why, but here we are. That goes up to which side? Safe. Alright, this is still... Just gonna do this.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
I don't know.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is Ladle?
See, now that I know that that's Doug Cockle's voice, I'm like, how did I not hear that before? Oh, from here you haven't watched it? That's not one. No. Okay, I don't have anything else to go there. I just got the lunchbox.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Oh god, more potatoes. When did my health get that low? Yep. Alright. So my hope is that with as recently as I've played the game the first time around, it will not take me 1,000 years to get through this one. I won't get lost everywhere, but hello, there we go. Oh man, why? Oh, you're having issues, game. I'm uncertain as to why you're having such issues. Hey,
What is that?
It's an orb of
Seems like
darkness.
it's reacting to the light.
It is.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Oh, you're not even letting me... Oh. It won't let me do it until it tells me I can do
dark
it.
stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
And a plate of Karyalan Piraka. I'm gonna get to... the light room. We're gonna save and we're gonna reload and we're gonna see if that helps with the game running like a potato. Because I've only been up for an hour and a half. There's no reason for it to be running this badly. Alright, there's that. There we go.
This is the witch's hut.
Yeah.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit.
Yes,
and
'cause they
mentioned a
needed
fuse.
It should be out here somewhere.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Yeah. It's out here in the forest, because I remember that part. Do I remember where out in the forest? No. Oh, yes I do. I don't think this is the way I want to be going. It's not. Where is the bridge? Not you. There it is. It's over here.
This fuse is busted. A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Where do you see a lunchbox, Saga? Where do you see a lunchbox? Oh, here we go. Alan is watching over us.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Locate a fuse in the immediate area. Spooky noises. A bright light! Yay! Break room.
Another page. Making progress.
Yes, that's true. There is another page here.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Give me my mind, please.
Don't need to go over all this again.
I tell you they changed the jump scare cues. Did they really? That doesn't surprise me. Sons of bitches.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
My memory is garbage enough as it is that I wouldn't remember where they were in the first place. But fantastic.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign.
Have you
Then
played
push
through
the
Final
heart
Draft
through
yet,
the
Mirk?
hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Not yet. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Let's say I've found one page that I think is completely new to Final Draft thus far. The Saga Anderson's Deja Vu. I haven't noticed too terribly much else different yet, but I'm also, 2 hours in or what have you. Hour and a half-ish.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Just leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna reload this first, because this game cannot handle existence right now. Okay, no, we are rebooting this, because you're having issues. Okay, cool, thank you. Cloud sync yourself, and then we can come back. There we go. I missed so many things, streams pausing a lot. Yeah. Continue. Ah, no longer potatoes. Delightful. maximum health. That's what that is. Okay. Look at all these guns I have. How exciting. No, I wanted you to move down here. So this can move up here, thank you. My stuff! I know! I get to keep some of my stuff. I don't have any of my ammo for it, but that's okay.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Cool, thanks, Alan. Appreciate that. That's my favorite thing that you've ever said to me. Alright, cool. Now where am I going? Ah, yes, back to the general store. Don't forget to sit. Yeah, I know. Trust me, game. I save compulsively as a general rule. Ooh, spooky ambiance. Spooky. Oh, look, that door's open now. How very suspicious. Hello. You're not who I'm really worried about, though. Hey! I know.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Yay! That went so much smoother than last time. Ah, there's a darkness orb. Huh. Using a trauma pad will allow you to heal. I know, thank you.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Dun dun dun. Just wondering, did you send me a request? Not yet. I'm not really on Discord while I'm streaming. But when I'm done streaming, I will take a look and get a chance to do so. Oh, they're going to give me 2. That's nice of them.
Oh.
Splat. Look, a heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
You're looking for Logic Saga?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Total sense. Oh, and that's interesting. Because I noticed when I came in here the first time that I couldn't read any of this stuff. But that makes sense, because the stuff that I would read there is to unlock the gun, which I already have. Yeah. Clever, 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 clever. That's a nice little bit
Casey,
of
there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale.
gameplay.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Alright, Witch's Ladle from here. I need to turn around. Yeah, I need to turn around. Oops, nope, wrong button. The right way now. Come on. Yes. Just bear right. I hear your drama music. Nothing in here anymore because I got it all. It's just the rain. It sounds like static from a radio. Alright, so I basically need to turn around and go immediately behind me. This way. Oh, hello.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
Alright. JC proves that he can get better at games. I'm not good at them, but I can get better.
wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Into the overlap we go. Cool.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
It's looping time.
Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan?
Hi, Logan.
Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that?
That was your
Logan's
daughter.
back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Logan's with me.
Please help me.
Hi, Alan.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Life's loops. Loop, 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 loop. Where's that red light coming from? Hi. I'm sorry, I didn't order any dramatic strings.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here.
Hi, Alan.
Danger.
Trapped, escape, danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
That's one way of looking at it. I don't remember seeing those before.
Nightingale's badge.
Cool. Thank you for the supplies, Agent Nightingale.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
I don't have the clicker. Yet. That's such a cool effect. Alright, now we see how many tries it takes me to kill this bastard. Ah! Where? No, shoot him. just run away? I mean, I will. Oh, hi. Yeah, Nightingale Hunted Saga, I hear you.
Everything.
Where the hell are you? Ah. I do it. I did it. Shit, okay.
Who are you?
Saga Anderson.
What is this? Who are you?
Alan Wake.
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Nam
can
and
hear
Jaden,
you.
FBI.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron
I
Lake.
should play that.
Where are you?
Finish playing it, start it over.
In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Ah,
Hey!
hi, sir.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Yeah.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Bestie's
Easy
here.
now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
Blake.
You've been missing
We
for
rhyme.
13 years.
13.
Tervehdavili.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
It's like the most realistic moment
It's a bit of a hike to the
from
car,
any
Wake.
author
Get your
ever.
bearings,
It's like,
then we'll head out.
obviously, like, we know what's up with Alan
I need another minute.
at the moment, but
Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time.
13 years in the
know these
equivalent
woods
of,
aren't
like,
the safest.
purgatory hell. You
Yeah.
come out and are suddenly face to face with your lead character from the murder
You have a
thriller
flashlight?
series you've written.
It's
Like,
not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's
the
okay.
last thing you did to your character before. Right? Yeah, I thought about that. Like, you okay there, Alan? When I was playing through the first time, I was, and like we keep seeing Casey
should look around,
die in the
With
dark
the flooding
place.
gone, could be further clues out there.
And I was just
the
like,
flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
just sitting here being like, you
To
can't kill
Nightingale.
Casey, you can't take Casey away from me. And I was like, wait, didn't Alan kill Casey? Like, Alright, I don't remember finding anything. Oh no, yes I did. If I go all the way over here, I found something. Oh, we're at potato frames again. That's really unnecessary, game. My computer is not that bad. Oh my god. Come on. Why are you running like a potato? Somebody's eating all your memory. Yeah. Hello? No? No further? Alright, fine. I don't even know what would be eating my memory, though. What else is running? Alan Wake. That's what's running. That's what's eating all my memory. Some of this is... see if I can't clear out some of this stuff. I can reopen all these windows later. That help at all? What's eating so much of my CPU? It's just chewing up existence. Nothing, it's just Alan Wake. Weird. Power usage, very high. Yeah, no joke, I know. You're also taking a lot. Let's get you out and see if that helps at all. Maybe? You thinking about it? You're thinking about it. Alright, well. that's gonna have to do. That helped a little. Alright, you know what? I don't want to spend my whole forever wandering around lost. I do that enough without trying. Alright, so. Again, the fun part is figuring out how to get up from here, as I am routinely incapable of remembering how to do so. No? Not gonna let me climb up here? That's rude. You're gonna make me go this way. Can I even get over there? Come on, Saga. So many potato frames. Let me pull this out, and then we're gonna close this as well. We're just gonna see if that does anything. Literally just gonna walk through. There. You happy now? Probably not, but I tell you what, do that, please. And I'll just deal with all of that later. You good now? Still being weird. Alright, well, that's gonna be the best I can do. Oh, potato frames. Going the wrong way. Oh, a page.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski,
Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The Riders' cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Anything to go on the case board? Yes.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
A mystery. Alright. Oop. Oh, hello. Guess I get relocated. A light. I don't remember ever being told that before. Ow, fuck you. You need to stand still and just, ow, get you.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Potato frames. Fun thing that I found out, these here on the table are the Karyan Piraka that Ilmo mentions the first time we see him. I'm just gonna take these so that I have them. It'll make me feel better if I have them. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm okay. Okay, that's the general store. Even a path here? Oh, that, okay, I'm picking up that path. Potato frames. Alright, this is the murder site. Yeah, the FBC's alarm is going off. I hear it. Yeah. Beep. Jesse. Something's happening. Not your clown, not your circus. That's about it, too. Not my monkeys. I'll leave that for Jesse to take care of. Can you imagine, like, if this and Control kind of take place simultaneously? Can you imagine when they finally get the hiss cleaned out and they're just like, so, Director Faden, by the way, while we were dealing with the hiss, shit was going down in Bright Falls. Again. Alright, load in. We're not playing this game. That's rather rude. Control's happening in 2019, so whatever's going on in HQ. That's true. At least it gives Jesse a chance to settle in as director before all of this happens.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why did
in
you
the
call?
shower?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
You're gonna regret that, Saga. Like, part of me wants everything to work out for, like, Saga and David and Logan and all that jazz. And the other part of me is a fanfiction writer who wants to match these two up. It's like, no, Saga and Casey, come on, it'll be fun. Hi, Alan.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No.
You're theoretically...
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Let's go! Alan Wake? He's my favorite writer.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I have to say, despite my well-known love of said band, the concept of a late-night talk show having a heavy metal band as their
I felt a
house
strange pull
band.
toward the TV.
I know, Alan, I'm talking. Having a metal band as their house band is a little interesting of a choice. Like, won't hear me complaining. Love the old gods, but...
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
I'd love to know if Marco actually plays the bass or not. Like, I know Ollie plays guitar, and I'm pretty sure Captain can play drums. I have no clue if Marco can actually play the bass or
This must be
not.
an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the
They
story
do
of a
such a
fictional
nice
writer
job of
named Alan
layering
Wake,
Matthew's
who is
voice
trapped
over
in a
Ilka's acting.
desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling...
There is nothing in that cup.
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this Hero's Journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
Hi, Alan.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Bring the song to its end. In between with Mr. Door. A bush and it is locked. Can't remember.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
It should. I mean, it should for you in general, but... because I can't remember if there was actually anything in here, or if I just spent, like, 15 minutes wandering the room. Appears not, though. Get into Mr. Door's room? I can.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Probably. Hey! Been 5 minutes. That sounds about right. Casper, darling. Talking about Zane already. All right. Okay, it's not true. That's what we get from the old god's room.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around, and yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. The murder sites, that I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something. I have become some elevated, enlightened virgin, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea of crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
I apologize for nothing for spending 5 minutes examining stickers in the old god's room. This is who I am! A hopeless fanboy of the Poets of the Fall.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Okay, that just looked like an echo light. It doesn't appear to actually be an echo light. Oh, and this is the way I'm supposed to be going. I thought this was the way secrets. I was incorrect. Which is fine. I remember this one.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days.
That scratching sounded like it was coming from inside my office. That was really bizarre.
I had been writing.
Oops.
Initiation.
That's fine.
You must write to escape.
Oh, okay, cool.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them.
You must write to escape.
This isn't the same outfit. Huh.
I had to write more.
I know. I appreciate you, Matthew.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake.
Fucking Sam
The
Lake.
actor who has given his face to the famous detective film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
I know, you want me to go to the TV. Okay.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
I love how
what's
meta
the
these
problem,
games
Alan?
are.
Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
song you would send. Oh wait, no, you changed the code on me. I like to think that under this piece of paper it just says Poets of the Fall. Nope, TV doesn't have anything to say to me this time. Figure it out to bring the song you would send. You locked? You are. Okay, that's what I thought.
Hello?
Ahti! Hello, my friend.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other.
No need.
Good to see you.
No is well. Neen is such. Huh, okay.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Thanks.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom.
Well, yes,
Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thanks, Ahti.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the definition of Ahti. Oh wait, no, that just took me... This just goes back to the stage. There's the damn map. Yes, the map shows me things. This is photographs. That's a hell of a noise. Actually, Mirg, you may know the answer to this question. There are several times we run across Tim, like humming behind some locked door. Are there ways to get into that locked door that I just missed my first time around? Or is it just kind of like, have fun with the fact that he's in those rooms and you can't get to him? I missed them. Okay. That makes sense.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
I'll have to see if I can do better with that this time around.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
And if I am going to miss something like that, if you're in the chat, feel free to let me know. Because I do my best to, like, search around, but you've watched me play long enough to know that I'm not very good.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Yeah, now that we're in,
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
I am less concerned about, like, potentially spoiling myself.
Whoa!
About
when the light
things.
Jumped into my lamp. The whole room changed, like something in a dream, opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Like, obviously with Final Draft.
I felt another surge from the lamp.
I know that there are
I could
things
use
that
it
I can
again.
still potentially spoil myself on, but...
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh, I'm back in this. Okay. Use light to find a way out. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
I needed to find another way out.
Rude. All right.
place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Yeah, the Alan in the videos is dressed in old school Alan clothes. It's not this outfit. Huh. Oh, that's clever. I've never seen that the quick save does the thing with the coffee mug. That's wild. Is there anything in Alan's shoebox? No! Alan has nothing! Go figure. Deed-up, 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 deed-up. Yay, payphone.
Payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Scratch. Tom? Tom. Tom?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Bye. You gonna hang up that phone, Alan? Yeah, see, and now we've switched outfits again. He was not wearing this a moment ago.
I had to go there.
He was not wearing this a moment ago. Sneaky, sneaky game. Alright, Caldera Street Station. No, none of y'all are allowed to bother me. I don't have a gun nor a flashlight yet.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Good, yeah, you just need to go get a light.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. It was locked from the other side. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Oh, I'm back here again. I spent way too much time here the last time. My memory is that I don't need to be there. I need to be somewhere else. I need to get a light. Oh, hello. Cool. That looks like the end of a map to me. All right. Empty beer bottle.
It could not be opened on this side.
Rude. Alright, I have to get a light from somewhere. I assume I have to get a light. I have to get that light. I don't remember how I get there. At least I think it's that light I have to get. Would help if I remembered anything ever. Ooh, wait. Nah, illumination. Look at the game trying to tell me where to go. No, leave me alone. I don't have my gun. Or my flashlight.
I'm lost.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Hi, Casey.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Okay, see.
Casey! Damn it.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
What? How did I randomly get that? Because I don't even think it's true.
There was something hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Just gonna keep on doing that. Cool. I'm going to assume I can't. Oh? Well, I can go through this door. Oh! It just brought me in a circle. Okay. No.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. Didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
As is usually the case, Alan. Rawr.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Hey, Julia. Welcome back.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Come on. Pick them up. Thank you. All right. See if I remember this right. -1. How exactly does one have -1 ammunition? Alright, you quick slot to 1. You quick slot to 2. You quick slot to 3. See, that's not going to tell me anything useful. What was that? Oh, it's an echo. Interesting. Make me Those are the windshield wipers.
Fuck me.
What's up here? Oh god. Is there anything up here? I don't remember ever being up here before. Oh. What, pray tell, are you pointing at? Just pointing to that box? Oh, nope, here it is. Word of war. I'm gonna go with this one. Cool. Alright. Not super pleased about how many flashlight charges I've used. Oh, you're just gonna let me get that one again? Okay. I didn't expect you to let me do that, but okay. You're drowning, yeah. No one asked for your opinion. I got everything from this version of this room.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Yeah, you do. That's a good map.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Yeah. Where's the other half of the echo? There it is. Jesus.
Murder cult. An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element.
I had.
Thank you.
The dark place reacted to my story.
Mm-hmm.
The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Cool. I just want to make sure there's nothing down here that I can use.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Oh, except you want me to go that way. So what's down this?
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Sure. Whatever you say, Alan. Yeah, see. Nothing. I don't remember how to get to you. There we go. Where's it gone? Do. Alright, cool. I did get some more batteries, which is really what I was hoping from down there. Do I have? I do. Just take the whole bottle, Alan. It's fine. That's healthy.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
You just shut the door behind me. Right, I got lost. Lost here a lot.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, I'm not fond of it either, Alan. To be perfectly honest. Oh, nothing in there for me. Okay. Return. Alright.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
So I can't even see the blood trail because I have my flashlight off.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene.
I had a new idea for a scene. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Okay. Remember all these little sidebar notes of yours from last time.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Me. Unholy messiah coming right up.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Ah. I'm like, did it now.
What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Signs of cult activity.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence.
You're gone.
A twisted Bible.
I can't go that way. Isn't this where I took the light from, though? It was in a different reality, though. Nothing! More nothing! Oh wait, I'm just back here. Can I steal this from here? No. Give me back the light, please. Oh. That's not what I want, though. Wait, what? Yeah, that's me. It does seem rather likely, yes. Okay. Cool. There's another place with a flickering light that I feel like I need to go take this light to. There it is. You flicker. Swapow!
The water was gone.
Yeah.
The way forward was open.
Thanks.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who? Hello?
Oh.
Hi, Tim.
Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Hi, Tim.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress.
Where
on the
did
map,
Sarah
if you wanna
go?
Take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Okay, so that's fair. Maybe I will be able to find Tim the other times this time. I don't know.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
I'm just going to hope that they let me do whatever I missed last time.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Polyhedrons. Alright, I think that's everything you can do for me right now, sir.
See you around, Alan.
Hopefully. I don't appreciate that. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Love you too. Right. Did I like miss keys that I had to pick up that made me not able to? Because I mean, I remember every time he's been hidden behind a locked door. Like he was hidden in a locked door in the Ocean View. He was hidden behind a locked door up on the in Poet Cinema. Like, was there a key I missed? Are there more than one keys I missed? Hi.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. It's hiding. Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Sure. You let me open all these doors and there's never anything in them. It's distressing, Mr. Wake. You need help. Good luck. Thank you.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the train scene. Okay. What's over here, though? Thank you. I was like, I guarantee you can walk under this. Oh, no.
Alan Wake.
Okay, I didn't need to do that, but I feel better having done it.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
I know. I know you need to be on the plot board.
I had found another compelling location to use.
And you're not in color, which means you don't think I'm there. There we go. Estivus?
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Okay. Interesting. Anything else to do here? No? Okay.
The scene and plot beat made sense together. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Ow! Fuck you. Can you leave me alone, please? Fuck off.
This is just time.
Ow.
This is coming.
gave me more batteries after that bullshit.
It was locked from the other side.
Yes, thank you, Ellen.
Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Yeah, probably. Anything else of use in this room?
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Yeah, that's fun.
None of this was real. It was all
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun.
Fuck me.
Oh, that leads here. Okay. Cool. Nothing. Whoop.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
That is generally what they do. Nothing. Wait. There we go. Swear to God, that very light puzzle is the bane of my existence. Like, it is the most simple one possible, and I am just mentally incapable of doing anything about it. Did I need to steal that light back? Probably. Alan Wake 2 streamers where you're not I'm glad I'm not, to be perfectly honest, because I just like I know I'm not the best at puzzles in general. And now I've done something wrong. Like, it's a really cool mechanic, but like, I'm not smart enough to figure it out or something. Okay, that's where I am. Hold on. That opened up a thing back where I was. There, yes, this. Now it's mine again. God, I remember hating this part. Mainly because I remember wandering around like an idiot for like an hour. Scene changing the lamp is one of the most difficult puzzles because of no hand holding. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and you've seen that's basically where I've gotten stuck every single time. It's always been because I need to change a scene. Hi. Or because I need to move a light. I don't think I was supposed to move this light yet. Nope. God, I remember this one messing me up. Night Springs Avenue. Hi.
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
Probably. Alright, this inevitably means... a shift, but I want to make sure I'm not missing anything before I do the shift. Hello, telephone. What do you want from me? Battery, or not battery. Yeah, batteries. What you want, telephone? Alright. Is there anything I can do here prior to me switching the scene? Not that I can tell. I went to the map. That's not what I wanted.
I had a new location for the story.
Thank you, Alan. Oh my god, really? Oh no. That sounds like something I would do. Baby girl, you live like this. Yeah. Like, I'm all for letting people, like, make their own mistakes when they're learning a game. Like, I'm in favor of... Like, you let me wander around a lot before you were like, dude. And I appreciate that. But there comes a point in time where you're just like, all right, you're just making everyone hurt now.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Ah. Oh. This is the ritual that we do want.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
Yeah, that's true.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Ritual to lead you on. What did you tell me to do? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Fragrance is swearing he's usually a good yeah.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Yeah, there's a certain element of truth to that. Oh, we're doing this again. Why? Why do I not know where I'm going? Alright, I did just get a new scene. I thought I was...
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
I'm not in any of the... I need to go back somewhere. I'm not in any of these scenes. So... back here, end of the line murder cult.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet it when you're gone.
Yeah. That's my favorite thing. This is the ritual to lead you. Oh, look how bright it is. I don't like that you just saved. Hi. No. No. No.
Alan Wake.
Hi. saw a thing pointing at me somewhere, though.
Mike.
No.
Mike.
No.
Mike.
No, thank you.
Alan Wake.
No, thank you. No. Nothing. More batteries. Jesus. Where's the other half of the second? Oh, there it is. Ah! No.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Damn it, how do I get out of here? No, leave me alone. All of you leave me alone.
I'm lost.
Ah! Ooh, who just hit me? You just hit me. Ow. Fuck you. Ow. Leave me alone. Listen. I'm stuck. Why do you
the
think
restless
so?
shadows would return.
Christ almighty. What? You see there's a container over there somewhere? Isn't that the empty one? In the other room? You're talking about a different one. I know you're talking about right here. You know what, Ellen? I'm gonna switch you to the shotgun. Come on. Go back. I don't want to though. There's a nice bright light in here, and I appreciate bright lights. Stop with your whispering. It's not nice. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. I'm headed the wrong way. Watcha. Nope. Alright, that's not right then. Collapsed tunnel.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Remember when that took me like 3 tries the first time? 3 or 4 or 5 tries the first time.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
I learned to run. The boy can be taught. When that took me so many tries.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Let you have your flashlight for this, Alan, because I can't see. Overlap time. History is true. Boss fight time? Distant memory. No? Just overlap, maybe? I was just about to, I was like, I don't think Alan has boss fights, it's just Saga.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Alan has runaway mode. It's true. He just gets to run away from the dark presence.
Shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
Saga Anderson.
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Tom and Jade and FBI.
I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow?
I don't know.
Something
Alan,
had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower, where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there, waiting for me.
Get to the apartment in Parliament Tower. Oh yeah. Oh, look, the poem. Right, first word.
Who was
Yay.
writing who?
That's a
Who
good
was writing this
question.
poem? Me?
This is
No.
the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. I hear an echo.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air.
That's true.
The meaning,
They are Zane's poems.
the violent emotion,
Tom the
of
poet.
act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Crazier. Ah, but is Tom a poet or is he a filmmaker? I already got that. He's a poet.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real.
But then who made Uatanu?
Darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
You're having a normal day, Alan. Oh, potatoes.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or
I
was
don't
this
even know
just
what
an
blog
echo
you're
of the
talking
real
about.
thing?
I will have to track that down.
Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Yeah, I'm coming, Tom. Or Alan, or whoever's talking to me these days. It's tie-in media for when they released American. Oh.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice.
I'm always worried about
Did you
Alice.
ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
I no longer even pretend to understand anything in this game. The dark place. Like, who's Scratch? Are Scratch and Alan the same person? Are Zane and Alan the same person? Are... who knows how many people are the same people?
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words.
Is Casey real?
Maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things.
She's not my ex.
It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
I don't know. Maybe. I tell you what, Alan. I'm going to pause very briefly. I will be right back. And then we'll go deal with Alice. But I will be right back. Alrighty. I am back. And now I have dinner. Woo! Oh.
Alan.
Alice?
What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
Like a ray of warm light. I love Alan. Get me a man that loves me the way Alan Wake loves Alice. Pow, 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 pow. Haunting.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Yeah.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
I don't think I ever went in this room before. Was I not able to go in this room before? This looks like a piece of pie. What?
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Good question.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
It's a spiral.
The symbol wasn't here before.
Spirali. You know what else wasn't here before, Alan? This weird layout for your apartment.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Spark of light, you still need to go through the loop. Oh, but... I don't even know what that was. Video art is the focal point of the dark place. Yay! Part 1. Just in case you couldn't read it.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Spaghetti from the looks of it. Hi, Alice.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Did I just accidentally skip that? Whoops.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing this story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
End of part. Dum, dum.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that Dark Presence was still bound to the lake.
They better let me
before it got
redo
the
We
ending
Sing.
it wanted.
I want to do
Before
it
broke
again.
free. Based on that, there's still time.
They don't. I'm
Which
flying
brings
to
us to your
Finland and
magical
I'm
light switch.
fighting
Clicker.
Sam Lake.
Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Do I even have a coffee cup? I do have a coffee cup on my desk.
Mr. Wake. Alan.
Sup?
We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
Because it needs a hero.
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing
Thanks,
fear
Casey.
masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult.
Mr. Wake.
Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Alright, now, sit still this big box. Oh, interesting. Can I not do the thing anymore? Or can I just not do the thing yet?
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Yeah, sort of.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Don't you make sounds at me. What? But I don't. Oh.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Because your partner's Alex Casey.
The Dark Place. A dimension that's home to monsters.
Monsters.
Wild stuff.
There we go.
Okay, Mr. Wake.
Mr.
I know you have
Wake.
more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful.
I'm over
with them.
here.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time.
Look at that fan.
In the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
That fan is losing its marbles.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Okay, cool. Yes. Now you're going to let me go back to Alan. We sing time, we sing time. I'm determined. If I do nothing else tonight.
To escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
Yeah.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript.
Return.
Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the Dark Place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I
Yes!
hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
No more surprises, he says.
In the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the
Divine!
Old
Oh, God,
Gods
that's
Vanguard,
good.
we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness. And I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake,
the musical. There's Sam doing his dance.
We always do. We'll chat, but instead
Instead
of
of talking, we'll sing it. Alan with this is fine look on his face. Let's go! Alright, boys. No, you load. We're not having any of this weird loading nonsense. Again.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
I see you, Marco. Hello. Hi, Gavin.
Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing. The eye of the darkness, your light.
Cannot believe this almost got cut out of the game.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. So true. So here's a clue of what to remember.
Act scared.
Visions they come through. Obey and the light switch to.
Showman champion. I love this dance.
I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in the never-ending night, diving deep to the surface.
I wonder... it may not actually be in the game. Oh, you're not done. So there's a piece in the full edit that Captain put out that has like bell chimes in it. But I do think I remember him saying that not everything in Valletta is actually in the game.
Alan Wake!
Really?
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
Your goes to Alan Wake.
It was all too much, I had to get away.
Made meaningless in the face of creation. Hi, Gavin. Marco. Ollie.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Just say you lived in shaded light. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Did I not pick it up? Where is it? Ah. Oh, that's not the way I go. I don't remember there being a flashlight here. In the nightmares, torture lights, wish a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Don't make a champion of life. I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in a never-ending night, diving deep to the surface. I thought I got the flashlight at the same time that I got the gun. Or there's the gun, that's fine.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him.
maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance.
You're not matching your lip sync.
Away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Hi, Marco. Flare gun.
Still he's a
touchpad figures,
and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. I seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. Show me the champion of life. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
They give me batteries for it and everything. Oh, I just have it. Okay. That was nice of them. Wait for Solo. Ah. God damn it. God damn it. There. Jesus Christ. Gonna let you rock out, Ollie. not done. You think you're done.
I didn't see that coming.
It's not done.
A vision.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
You look like you're really having way too much fun.
I will bring this song to its end. I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end.
Hi, Marco. I don't think you're actually playing the guitar, sir. Use this. All right. Hold on. Ah, there we go. No, no, no. You don't get to be off sync this time. Not as badly as you were before.
Don't make the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Yes! Yay!
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Auntie. Yeah. Herald of darkness. Lost in Auntie, I have a question. Why are you mopping the carpet?
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the
End of part. All right. I do think I will leave Alan Wake here. I think I'm going to try and finish. I'm still going to stream for a little bit. I'll try and finish up Trombone Champ. Like I said I was going to do today. This is like a nice cool down, but yeah, no, in a lot of ways I made the decision earlier today that I was going to keep going on Final Draft because I don't want to wait too long so that the game is still relatively fresh in my head so that I don't have to wander around like a stupid person for forever. Obviously, you know, I'm already getting through it faster than I was the first time because I'm pretty sure like the end of my second stream was Weezing. But so it is I saved it, right? Yeah, I saved it. Yeah. So yeah, let's come on. You have to let me leave the game so that I can start up a new game. Deerfest. Yeah. So I started up Final Draft. Did some Trombone Champ. It's been a good Saturday. Theoretically, if I stream tomorrow, we will be playing something else. If I know myself, if I stream tomorrow, it's going to be Final Draft. because I am that person. But yeah. So may or may not. Oh no, what a problem. Yeah. Oh no. What will I do? Yeah. So again, may or may not, I have to figure out if I need to go shopping and how late I'm going to wake up tomorrow. But yeah, still not entirely sure what I'm doing after we finish with Final Draft. Still probably likely to go into Max Payne. But I got a whole bunch of games. And I am reminded, because I was looking at it, I was like, I am not limited to the games on my Steam, because I have a whole bunch of consoles here, too. So yeah, but I will call it for the night, because I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I'm going to eat my dessert, because I have a key lime pie that is calling my name. So yeah, may or may not be back tomorrow. Depends on kind of what my schedule looks like. If not, I will be back on Tuesday. And whenever you see me next, we will continue on with the Final Draft. And we'll keep going from there. But as always, Kiitos paljon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Yeah, always appreciated. Do I still have the window pulled up for my stream? I do. Do I have anyone to raid? Anyone interesting up? No. Okay. That's fine. Just gonna send y'all to my chill screen then. Alrighty. Well, as always, very much appreciated. And I will see you all in the next stream. Have a good one.